Hello! It's been like 5 million years! Hi! Hello! I'm dying. Jesus. Uh, long story short, the past month and a half has been it's actually been like closer than 2 months, hasn't it? Since I last streamed. Fuck. Life's been like fucking exhausting. At my regular job, I've been like banging out 6-hour shifts. I know, like off the top you're like, oh, 6 hours, that's not too bad, until you realize you're doing a closing and an opening shift for 6 hours, like every other like set of days, like Saturday night, oh, closing shift. Sunday morning, opening shift. Both 6 to 7 hours. And then you work the Monday and the Friday. And then so on and so forth. It's just been a lot of long shifts, and unfortunately the job I work is retail, and they hate us. Upper management hates us, I guess. So most of the time I'm alone. So if I have like a difficult customer, most of the time I just have to like take a deep breath and continue working with them, even though they've been screaming at me for the past like 20 minutes. Fuck. And boy, there have been some interesting people the past 2 months. Dear God, put me out of my misery. Anyway, regular job sucks. It's hardcore burned me out on like interacting with other human beings. Like, whew, boy. It's been a lot. I'm doing a little bit better now. But also I'm like, I need to stream. I need to do patch. But I need the stream patch. That has become tradition for this channel. So I'm going to dust off my OBS and I'm going to stream. No promises about regular streams yet. We'll see. That's basically how I'm going forward right now, is we will see how I'm feeling over the next couple weeks. Be probably sporadic streams. I don't know. I can't make no promises. The only thing I can promise now is that we're going to do MSQ today, and hopefully the 24-man raids. We will see. Also, it's been really hot where I live, so my window is wide open. So if you hear like, and they're doing some minor construction nearby, like super minor, like moving dirt and shit around. Well, if you hear like trucks, that's why, or birds. That there's like. I just heard the truck. Anyway, if you hear stuff that doesn't sound like normal, it's because my window is wide open, so I have some airflow in my room where I stream. Otherwise, I will just I will dehydrate and I will die. Anyway. Also, I made a new glamour for today, because swoosh, I was like, you know what, maybe I should make glamour for MSQ that's like actually themed around the MSQ. I'm probably gonna wear this glamour all stream, because I like it a lot. You know how it is. Anyway, also, God, I forgot to check. I have patch notes open. I need to check what the fucking eye level that is required for the 24-man raid. Where is it? It's after actions, I think. Oh, they added a new arena for crystal conflict. I think maybe it's after that PvP stuff. Maybe. What's the new? Button to filter your current class or job. No. 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 What is going on? Hello? Where is it? Let's chat bubbles. Oh, they added a new farming kit. No, not farming kit, adventure plate stuff. Okay, yeah, I forgot they added new stuff to group pose too, which we are currently in game. That's what's happening here. Where, I swear to God, I looked at it like not too long ago. I was like scrolling through going like, oh, I want to look at the stuff. What do we got? Where the hell's bells? Bells of the bells. Where is it? I just want to know the eye level so I can be sure that I'm the right eye level. Cause I don't wanna have to be like, oh, I can't actually do it. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. 725. I think I'm more than that. Let's get out of group pose. Hello. That was my minion. It keeps running all over the table. Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. You guys in the back room? Yes. Wait, no, I'm in English. I just remembered. Sorry, I turn my voices to Japanese when I'm doing. Oh God. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. I saw the fucking minstrel's ballad and got confused. I was like, that says 740. No, it's Sphene. Oh, I should update the title so that people know I'm currently doing MSQ. Give a moment. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Hi gang, we're all here. Sort of. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. Intentionally so, because Calyx fucking sucks. But you haven't heard anything from the new incidents since then, right? Right? No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Not even though I have the king's authority. Once things calm down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like the before. Which means we just smash them. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. That truck is so loud. Oh fuck, I'm on auto advance. Let me stop. What the hell? So loud, so loud. Anyway. Finally! God. Calyx, he lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advances in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. I think the truck's gone. I'm free! Preservation's earlier goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for love and sickness, designing Evercorp's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people who's ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species to generational extinction was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation, which is fucking creepy as fuck, bro. You've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Yeah, no, he's not getting it. It's mine. It's, like, actually mine. No. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of the Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Okay. Well, Gulaja and Shala are working on that. Shell. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure that no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Got you. Can't me in. Raha and the others were helping Oblivion to patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, Duke. I appreciate the company. I had to speak with the city's administrators and bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliolwal. Alphino and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Kieran's group, if you'll have me. Yes. Come. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best to not be a burden. I'm worried about you, Geo. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calix. Then the drinks are on you. Go on, let's continue this outside. Yay, let's go. Finally. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Exit to Solution 9. What? Is my... I might need a... No, there it goes. Sorry, my PNG tuber's being acting weird. I got her outside. I was like... Take a quick look. Hey, Sphene, how you doing? Sphene, won't you join the Scions, please? Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geo? You seem stressed. Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. As the Queen's fondest wish that our subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of fate, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It's only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Not one, not Calyx, not anyone else to dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who has lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choice for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We best not let you down. Now it's just we as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Scholar. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They're adamant that I should learn to protect things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. Scholar? Summoner? Well, I guess it'd be Arcanist in the case of Summoner, because Summoner's a source thing, but in any case, if that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Karan and I will take the east. Damn, I want to take her with me. Fine. Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza past True View and await you there. Hey, Geo. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, they're giving us a full little, like, thing. Okay. Oh, we go this way. Mew. Here we go. Somber citizen. Hey, buddy. Are the sentries and ale-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. And maybe next time we'll be one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Sphene said so. Girl, no. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies were amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside the morning, or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shell, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Ah, someone he knows who died. Want to hear my story? Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. There's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air-wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he's never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday. I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Well, it's not like being an endless is actually all that much better. You're just a computer program. Hello, sir. Must be. Oh, he's got one. Must be such new. I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with registration. I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Karanabura, I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during a discussion with everyone in the back room. The fights are like the neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 British is worth its own report. Are you sure there is anything else? One of the people who died did have a regulator? Yeah, that's it. The vast majority of residents Boys were regulars, so it's not a detail we don't really think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have gone without them. We need to look at the casualties from the recent attacks to check whether they are equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It's pretty chaotic at the time, and maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this is a pattern or not. Ooh, so it's targeted. Ooh, targeted bullshit. And that's almost definitely targeted. Let's be fucking real here. Mew. Mew. I love how he just vanishes. Oofs. And then reappears. Huh. I wonder why there's all those people over there. Whatever. It's not my business. Discuss the hover cargo. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair share of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I hate for anything bad to happen to them. An unarmed sentry. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. So they were all people who did have regulators, huh? How interesting, huh? We should know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators. I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. White dust? I think it's time we rejoin Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking about what with my boast's shell. We may have stumbled upon something major here. We shall share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. What's white dust? What the fuck? Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just out of Tribute? Let's go going. What does that mean? White dust? Did fucking some of the regulars turn into dust? Like the regular ones? Don't like this. Kryl. I'm trying to target you, Kryl. There we go. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by the malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one on the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Why can I never fucking pronounce words when I'm streaming? God. Kill me. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his visions as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. For the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. Make a good point. Perhaps this sowing terror is in service of another scheme, or yet some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Yeah, what the fuck's up with the dust? Right, the sanitation worker story. She saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust with no bodies. Now, where have I heard that? Do you recall when we went to save Arenveld from the sentries in the outskirts? The Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. I don't remember, it's been so fucking long. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Oh, oh, there might be more dead than we know. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. Are the regulators, like, vaporizing bodies? So that no one knows that the people with regulators are dying too? In that case, we must confirm this substance was present at their sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us to not only an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Oh, we're getting a call. Crown, we need your help. I lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. Very close enough to join them? I can make it. Easy peasy. We need to get over the residential now. Damn it, our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Maybe we'll see one of the bodies turn the dust and we'll find out what the fuck's up. You know? They're attacking each other? Okay.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Yeah, get shot, idiot. Oh, don't faint, bro. Oh no, he's still awake.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
You from Oblivion?
Weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Woof. Again, no regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her...
Oh no. Oh no.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh no, come on! No! Don't fucking do this to me. Oh my god.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
God damn it.
Mother,
Oh,
Mother, please.
real visible blood. Okay.
Isadora.
I don't know if she's...
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank fuck.
She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Just a lot of blood to fucking scare us. Cool, thanks.
I've gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Well, she's breathing, so it's fine.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Oh boy. Here we go. Yep, every single person attacked just now didn't have a regulator. How interesting! Mmm. Mmm. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh yeah, sorry, he's dead. Very dead. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you please stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. I'm sorry, girl. He's gone. Super gone. Is there any other injured people? Was that it? Isadora's going to be alright then? I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. Ow. Hit my knuckle. That brave soul. He gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. The sentry was behaving normally like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder. It's over? We came as soon as Wowaki sent word. I am sorry, but by the time we arrived, it was already too late. The Geo could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. Oh, delightful. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. We gotta go find him. Then we should search for Geode. Oh, this is a new song. I agree. Or at least a song I haven't heard in a while. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wookiee has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding areas, so he shouldn't have ventured far. Let's get going. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Sphene. You okay over here? Please, Joe, please be safe. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Oh, this way? Okay. Kyle's over here. Oh, there's the birds again. Geode, answer me. So response. Okay. If he's face down in some water, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, good cutscene. How exciting. Yep, there it goes. Ah, did you get hit?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Who's them?
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Thank God.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Oh, those fuckers. They're still stealing their fucking souls like they did with fucking... Oh!
That dust.
Oh!
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
What the fuck?
dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Those fucking... Oh, it's some old guy!
Shit.
There's another one. Oh, come on!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run now!
Oh, it was a fucking trick.
A trap.
Geode? Oh no, they're gonna kill him.
Take care of the others, eh?
Bro, no. Oh my god! Hello? Video game, why are you making me slow? The moment we heard his voice on the communicator, we should have been fucking running!
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Oh no, he's dust, isn't he? There's his gun.
Geode!
We got him.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
You. Ho 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 ho.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
I hate you so much. Don't walk through him. You fucking. I'm gonna erase your files.
Resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, because you're just gonna end up killing a bunch of other innocent people. I'll halt your harvest by defeating you. Fuck you! Fuck you! I fucking hate this man.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
You're going to kill people either fucking way. This is not a fucking choice you're giving me, bro. Choke and die.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
I'm gonna obliterate that man. I'm gonna turn him into dust. Geode's in there. Man, it's been a while since they killed one of our, like, auxiliary companions. Like, it's been a while. Well, I think the last time I can think of off the top of my head, probably Shadowbringers. No, wait, I guess, what's his name? Fucking Ashwin? Ashwin from Endwalker. But I feel like Geode's actually been more in the story than Ashwin. I'm sorry, Ashwin. I love you, but, like, your death was definitely more of a, oh, fuck, moment than in, like, what the hell? This pile of dust, these ashes. The soul cell he left behind. Was this his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if it's a reflection stolen ether allowed from in many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well. This is not noble, and there's not noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before you can terrorize innocents in the reflections elsewhere. I'm gonna kill that man so much. I'm gonna kill him so hard there'll be nothing left of him. So Mia's there as well. Hmm. I think this is gonna be a long stream. Just it's been almost an hour and we've only gotten through like 3 quests and there's 10 of them. Here it is. All of his ether in the little tube.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Not your fault, kid. You're genuinely just a kid.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
Oh, girl. Be careful out there.
Where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry. I won't do anything stupid.
Be careful. Like, genuinely.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thanks, Cryo.
Thank you.
Jesus.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you.
True, but still. Shit's fucked.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Funeral time?
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Ugh. Another comrade gone. Sometimes it's almost more than I can bear. Jude he was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is sure taking it the hardest. And that's the top of what happened. I can never fucking pronounce her name. If you think you could check on her, see how she's doing, she's like to put up on a brave face when it's me or my sister. Hey, turn and look at me. Turn away from the others. They don't have to see you cry if you have your back to them. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? Can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. I think it's Kakiwa? Kakiwa. I used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. One of us should have gone with him. Fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple air wheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. I think I can just put my controller down while this happens. Yep, yeah, I can. Whee! These air wheelers are Jadalt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride and never... The drone bikes. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Under a crash and smash. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew, that's helped clear my head a touch. No, Kiran, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from our regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. If they're not, I can put some chakrams in their heads. Or rings, or whatever the fuck you call my weapons. Pretty sure they're... yeah, chakrams. Something like, I'm pretty sure that's what they're fucking called. I had doubt. I doubted myself. Oh, of course there's some fuckers around here. Pop. Pop. Hello. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, but the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a little while. Shall we? Yeah, okay, we go. We go now. Oops.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Okay, so I kinda got it right.
Will you raise a glass?
Sure. I will in spirit. Nah, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. Oh, Kryle's here.
What are the two of you doing here?
We're about to get drunk. Leave us alone.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I have water, by the way. That's
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Pour some out for Kryle, too.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
I mean, I'm mostly curious about how the whole Oblivion thing came back. Personally speaking.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared.
Oh boy.
And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Fair enough.
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
Hello, Panic. How are you?
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay, Panic.
It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein.
No.
According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Oh.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Yeah.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Oops. I mean, I was just here to take a vacation, man.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you.
Why didn't I drink any of my drink? I said I'd drink it. Why didn't...
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore.
Are we still suspicious of drinks other people pour for us? Is that what's happening there?
Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Alright, we're off. I think the Warrior of Light's still suspicious of drinks other people pour for us. We get poisoned too. We watched one person get poisoned and get poisoned ourselves in like the span of like a couple months, and we just decide we're never gonna trust drinks again. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. Which really fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Well, then we will say. Ba 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 ba. time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they are the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that could point us in the right direction. What are your plans? Who knows? John, is that you? Apologies for calling so suddenly. I've been making the rounds on the outskirts and I can't help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. You can wait until you finish attending to Shell, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Okay, ma'am. Goodbye, ma'am. I go now. Were you just vibing? Were you just vibing? Were people just vibing out here? While we were having our, like, heart-to-heart back there? Okay. Fair enough. Wee. I got my own capybara. I could just teleport, but I'm not going to. I like to fly. Can you hear the birds? There's birds outside chirping. I can't... Obviously, I can't tell if you guys can hear it, because I can hear it, but that doesn't mean you guys can. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Can you hear the birds? Okay, fair enough. Perhaps this is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I'm yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Will you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I remember there being a scene in, like, the trailer for this patch of, like, Aaronville, like, grabbing someone by the shoulder and shaking. Hey, bro. Are you okay? You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those nooo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. No, you fucking aren't, bro. I'm turning those things off. Fuck you. Trembling resident. Hey, you okay? Okay, no, it's a regular white one. Okay. Well, please somebody brought more nooo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen Sphene? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a whole way to hold on. There has to. Oh my god. Someone was summoning their mount. It scared the fuck out of me. Mew. Oh good. A character whose name... Oh, he's got a black one. Bro, for real? Greetings, I remember when we visited with Queen Sphene. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Well, without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for nooo regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, but have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. No. You're a fucking idiot. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. What the fuck? The darkness... Bro, you are being brainwashed. The fucking nooo regulars are fucking brainwashing people. Is anyone surprised by this? No, not me. And yet... Hey, Sphene. Was it right to worry? Their fear is palpable. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. And with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? What's happening now? Kron, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Amachi and Alpino. So she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh boy. What now? What now? Oh, I love having listening creepy music play in my ears. It's just so comforting. So comforting. Oh boy, here we go. The Mezzo Terminal. Okay.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
It's been turned back on.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you.
And shut up, loser. Get over it.
Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function.
Okay, that's not true. That's not actually true. Bodies aren't that fucking fragile. Don't be a fucking freak about this.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
No, no, no.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Yawn.
Let us set a new course
Ugh.
for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Freaks.
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Uh-huh.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step.
What are you talking about? You're the thing that pisses me off about the most about this situation right here is that this isn't a change. The only change, there's no change here. You guys are we're becoming endless in the first place. There's no change here. You guys aren't changing. You're doubling down, you freaks.
But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Oh god.
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
So you're gonna become something that doesn't live. That's what you're saying to me.
No no matter where we go or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Shut up! God.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulihiola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
I mean, you don't have to be their queen. Just be Sphene. Man, you know what I hope? I hope we get a hack the announcement and have it play. So everyone can fucking listen to Calix's bullshit. Yeah, the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they'll not be beyond his reach. Yet, does he have a black one? He does. Fuck you. Yeah, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Clement, please let them shelter until Yola. We welcome any and all who want to come. We already begun evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we better spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, so we must prepare for possible violence. If we happen to determine where Calix is hiding, though, we will be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. But how about the fucking giant meso terminal on the fucking TV screen? Hello? Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Pat, I'm sorry, Clement. Mama Chi, I'm sorry. We all will gladly welcome every Alexandrian with open arms. What of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? Oh, Clement. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, didn't she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we could by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. Not done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. Right, you're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shell needs a hand? There you all are. Kuluja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said that you were here. Good news, Crown. We finally found a chink in Galax's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once had a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called, and has been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this together. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. I don't know if I got that in time. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Alright. Let's go. Lift attendant. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Let's go! If this level's creepy as fuck, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, so not too bad so far. It's mostly off. There doesn't seem much power here.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
The one powered light.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
There we go. Ooh.
You got the lights working.
There's a recycle bin right there. One recycling bin just for you.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City.
That's correct.
As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Good point, good point.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols.
I mean, I guess if it works.
After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Well, you're a kid, you should take breaks. You're a treasure.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
I mean, we wouldn't be here without you, but okay.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
Smashy?
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Can I smash the door down? You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us out do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Which is the room we can't get into, correct? As for where that might be, yep, this map matches my data. Where in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is northeast up here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key that, with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a car key. Key card of some kind. Can't you, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. During the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste, and one shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Oh, of course, some haste. I'm sure there's nothing in here that's going to eat our faces. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? So, researchers kept our personal belongings. Helpful hints will appear in different colors. Okay. Half-open desk drawers. Well, this for the door's already open. You can tell it's left some things behind. Yes. Level 1. Did I already get it? Whoops. Whoops. Does this work? Did I already find it? Whoops, I wanted to look at the other stuff too. Oh well. I'm just too good. Okay. It's open, you did it. Good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director Demetrius, or so the Eternal told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue further onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Again, I think there's like something evil in here. I feel like they sealed it away because there's evil inside. Okay, this one's closed. I bet the key to getting in there is gonna be in this room, and we have to go to that room to find the right key, but it's definitely not gonna work. Yep, no good. Maybe we need a different card? Yes, the scanner is about demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start a search of the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find a way through together, Shell. I'm sure of it. Sorry, I'm looking at this. I wonder if someone's already translated what these say. New data tablet. Ooh, I want to read. Research personal data tablet. Yes, I do. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The urge is unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is a refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. Demetrius? Maybe it's Demetrius. I'm gonna say Demetrius. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted access to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Hey! Hey! Our Millel colleagues, including the Proto-Lab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? For tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Turo Lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. And then you probably got obliterated! Everyone probably died! Oh! The way this room is set up. The canister inserted in the large vines looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Guluja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look? I will smash the lock! Oh, I have to talk to people. Okay, fine. I'll read it to you. The experiments of Experiment 15A show marked improvement in ether extraction rates, at which we have achieved the target value set by Master Calyx. While it'll become endless as per Ascendery protocols, I will preserve this historic number along with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? 158 could be an option. I'm gonna go ahead and try it right away. Why the fuck not? 1, 5, 8. Nope. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let's talk to Lamachi. Hey girl. Something to me about the research they did here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting interference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. Oh god. And one more experiment. 163 now proposed results of 9834. Nice, maybe since later on. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers to try. This is my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close, and I'm just gonna get my hands on them. Okay, she doesn't have anything. How about you, Cryo? Leads into a soul cell. Reminding my imprisonment by the Empire. Sure, this device wasn't made to hold people. Probably was. I bet it like opens up right there, like creepy. So I shall just have to use his machines. Okay. 9834. Let's try that one first. 9834. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna use my to make this a little bit faster. 1 1 5 0 9. Confirm? Okay, it was that one. Sick. Locker pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. Cool. I wasn't trying to skip the scene. You're on, you got the locker open. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well. I do my best. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine they'd be... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers agreed with Calyx and his philosophy when it went the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in there as their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards they decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but you can read more in the other tablet there. Alright, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Duratoro lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and the locked door across the way. Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one, if you like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. I've been freed of my baggage. What is Resident Evil bullshit? Okay, let's which one was it? So there was a thing to read? Oh, it was this one. Okay, he told me the relevant information, so it's not important anymore. New scanning device. Here you go. A level 2 key card. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Duratoro lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh, this way. Shell, there doesn't seem to be any power here. Nope, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit. Which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power could be rerouted from the facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Duratoro lab. Geotro? I don't fucking know what the fuck to call it. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? What the fuck is this PlayStation fucking bullshit? Engaging power supply? No good, it's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shell? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Duratoro lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to the cable. Ah, I see. I know what I need to do. Well, the pattern's on this floor. Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the panel set into each of the tunnels, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. May I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Are we willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path? Yes. The rest of us can help by supplying her with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. I think I can brute force this. I think I can brute force this shit. Just by, like, looking at it. I feel like I can brute force it. Let's see here. Will you set? Oh, I see. I can change this. So this would be a square. Sick as fuck. Let's go. I'm gonna turn this into a triangle. Yes. Hell yeah, baby. If I turn this one also into a triangle, and then this one, circle. Oh, no, not quite. Square. No. Which one is it? Diamond. Hell yeah, baby! I brute forced it, baby! Fuck you! I can do everything ever! Anyway, I'm getting a big head for something that's probably super fucking easy. Ayo! It worked! We did it! I did it. I did the work. That was all me! The Duratoro lab should be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, shall, blah, blah, blah. Can we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh boy. Ah, it looks like a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. The Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the Storm Surge began. I was attending my father, who was the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I could hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposal for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspected they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Bro thinks he's fucking Medion or some shit. Get fucked, bro. You're not good enough. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? I'm just laughing at this little fuck's face. Like, bro, I literally fucking face down with the universe's despair at death and fucking won. Who do you think I am? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Durotro lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Man, those birds are loud. I'm actually surprised you can't hear them. They're so loud. Manager current seems stable enough, so you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Don't say that. Right, I'll get this door open. Did you hear that one? That was real close to my window. Jeez. Smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Oh, I don't like that. I already see things that I don't like. Gods above, isn't that... Oh, they're trying to replicate the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? There looks to be a schematic on the monitor. I've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Kiran has? Ah, we may be laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power across dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we could see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. And it loves me most because I made it. In a past life. Fuck all y'all, bitches! That'd be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. It's a fucking ASM thing! I'm fucking going crazy! I'm fucking losing my mind! Okay, stop. We're gonna stop for 5 seconds. I want so bad for one of our shards, like one of the other ASM shards, to be a fucking villain. I want it so bad. You have no idea. I want that to be our final confrontation for like main story stuff, is that we fucking beat the shit out of ourselves. I want that to be the end. The end, the ultimate villain that we have to defeat at the end before, for the main story, for like FF14 in general, is we beat the shit out of ourselves. That's what I want. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation, so I'll smash the key. I'll smash the vessel. I believe there is much that we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Yustola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature, so this personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Okay! I want to go look for, like, data pads, though, because I forgot to... I should have looked at the data pads the first time around. Data pads. Storage crate. Data pads. Is there any data pads for me to... No, there's no data pads. I'm so sad. No sign of any security cards. I'm going to stick my hands in the storage crate. The stone cert is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Yeah, see, I fucking knew that the fucking cabinet drawers would have one. That's why I didn't do that one first. You found a security card in the cabinet drawer. Oh, did you just find a security card? Well, what a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Shell! Hi. Well, that isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work. Nice. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you're hoping to find in there again, Shell? You're saying that a certain device is going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I trust the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of ever-keeps security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system, and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. I'm going to smash the vessel. I'm going to smash it on the ground and give him the middle finger and say, now it works only for me, motherfucker. I don't fucking actually know if the last part's actually true, but he doesn't need to know that. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all the security traffic, then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. I'm still thinking it's in the fucking mesoterminal because it's on the fucking big screen. Because it looks like it's been turned back on somehow. That said, he's done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I may be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Karan's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Despair of the universe? Wait, no, that won't work either. Ah, speaking of cameras, there's another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent record was also crudely deleted. As well as sort of data, though, if you'd like to see it. Yes, please, I wish to see. I'll start the show then. The show, okay. Let's watch a movie, everybody! Well, hello.
you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
The guy. Sorry, I'm fucking losing my goddamn mind. It's that fucking emo hairstyle they added earlier this year. Oh my fucking god! I didn't expect to see an NPC already with it. Okay.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
He fucking shot her. Oh my god, there's blood! More blood!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
What the fuck? Okay. Girl, you should have stopped to explain yourself. You should have just been like, yeah, I don't think I can keep doing this. I don't think I'm good enough for this shit. I'm gonna go take a nap. Live my life. He only wanted to leave it. He executed her. Check the images against the personnel data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I find him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. What a fucking freak! What a fucking freak! The cameras in his room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... Oh yeah, the echo we saw. They did not regret their actions. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Were you not, Sphene? Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they'd stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, I don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. What we do know is that your mother and father clearly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross in the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! I'm gonna beat the shit out of that fucking freak. This Demetrius guy is a fucking freak. What? It's a fucking teenager! Fucking god! Scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. You're on Ko-fi. I might have need of that security card. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. I want to look around first, though. Paper? What the fuck is this shit? What the hell? What the fuck? What is that? What do you think? Particularly about how he decorated his office. We got instant spaces, some kind of gem display? Yeah, what the fuck is this? What the hell? One of them's missing. Something odd, something odd. It's on the desk, maybe? No. Over here? I wanna find it before I continue. Ugh. Reducing people's ether and how much energy could be harnessed per individual. Gross! Gross! Got the key. Okay, I don't see a gem there. Girl, do you know what the fuck's up with that missing gem? I feel like that's important somehow. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Search there for this infuriating puzzle. Cluttered side table. I think there's some... And this corner is really weird where Kryl is. Let's see. Let's look. Beverage station. I want to look at this first. The now active coffee has already begun entering a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen whether we do so once more. Office shelves. Oh, I didn't look here. Is there a gem here? No, where'd you find the file? Requires passwords be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, Duratro Lab, and the Director's Office. Ah, it was too good, too quick. Gross. Gross. Oh, it's slightly off. What? It's open. Oh. Wait, what's behind Director? They appear to be empty. Cluttered side table. Does this tell me the passwords? So the Director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Same in the data tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. The other reports. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory facilities of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Gross! Gross! Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malalo researchers. Oh! Oh! Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malalo broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we are too late to recover the relic. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any unlisted conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. What the fuck, bro? Gross. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been complete, I will pursue my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support for future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, faculty equipment will be retained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Yeah, let's look at the locker. Open the locker. Swings open easily. Oh! Oh, close it! God! Can something? No, you quietly shut the locker door. Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck! What the fuck? What the fuck did I just see? What the fuck did I just see? Awful. Horrible. Let's get up. Let's get. I want out of this place right now. Have you found something? Here's this. I want out. Let me out. I'm gonna burn that. I'm gonna fucking burn that fucking locker. This place now, was it? I'm gonna burn that locker. Oh my god. With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift is concealed too. Concealed by a electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? Though I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Yeah, the wall the random empty corner wall, yeah. Remember Kakiwa used to say so? Never trust an electrope surface. My electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, and of course, electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door. Imagine to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Then I'll lay out the password protocol. I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the Turo lab. Actually, remember State Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yeah, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind the clues. There may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take Turo lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Grant, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once you determine what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Luke Lamont and Crowell through the process. Okay. No, there was that display over there. The one with the gems? Not since it was made of electrope, it might have had some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do the thing. Maybe you can figure it out? Okay. Jewel display plate. Oh god, what are they gonna make me do? Sapphire and the red gem is garnet. This appears to be another jewel to fill. What's the emptying jewel? Oh god. I don't want to look at the locker again. Okay. I'm gonna go maybe the gem's somewhere else? Maybe I should just talk to Sphene. Maybe I should just talk to Sphene and be like, hey Sphene, what do you think fucking goes here? Okay, no, she doesn't have anything. Solve the puzzle. Is there a gem in it? Maybe? This one there. Something inside. Ah! 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 I think I found it. Put the gem in the slot. Aha! Sick. Floor plan. Prolab, Garnet, and what is this? Going handwriting. Let me see. Heed the stones. Oh, that's all it says. It's a belief where I think where each type of gem means something different. Okay, let's back out and go talk to Sphene. Sphene! You only ask. The symbolism of Alexandrite. Protection. They all have meanings. Protection, honesty, and devotion. Okay. Let's fucking go. We're all set to go here. Muklama and Kryl are just waiting on their passports. What she entered? Proto Labs was fucking... I fucking forgot. Mine was protection. Sapphire's honesty. Okay. I cannot believe they're fucking making me remember this shit. Let's enter the system at the same time. Did it work? I'm assuming by the happy faces it did. Oh goody! Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. The secure room was the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Muklama and Kryl rejoin us. I feel like we should go a little bit faster than that, but okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Up we go. Let's go. Alright, everyone, time to bar the lift and see what awaits us. It's a room. With a laptop.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The laptop. Look at that. Oh, I'm gonna turn on everything else.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Yeah.
The other method, which ffxiv employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Oh my Jesus!
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data,
What
then...
was that? What? My fucking phone just scared the fucking shit out of me. What? Why did it do that to me? Oh. I gotta be in a terminal. Inside Electrum somewhere.
We suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
So, mesoterminal, like I was saying before!
You mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the mesoterminal.
But how?
Fucking call it.
I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The mesoterminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphene's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Yeah, true.
Let us say that the mesoterminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Nope, probably not.
Now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the key holder's movements.
Stalking me! What a creep.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Hey, choke and die, asshole. What if I...
To find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Okay, but for real, what if I just like broke the thing and ate the crystal that's inside, like the actual key itself? Like, what if I just broke the fucking cup thing that's in and just ate it? Like, actually, for real. That sounds extreme, but like, that means he has to kill me to get it? And like, that sounds really hard.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Oh, that's so funny. That's really funny. Sure, buddy. Sure you have.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
And I'm going to smash it. I'll take great delight.
And victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Get fucked, asshole.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
Get fucked, asshole.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
Let's obliterate him.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Why does my phone keep yelling at me? Oh look, he's fine. Look, he finally looks angry. Okay, but for what if I just like smash?
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Seriously, what? Maybe it's stupid.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taking our measure. What a loser.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Alright. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the methods Shell was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Whee! Hey, Arendel's here. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And the infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Feel that. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to the direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Ba 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 ba! God, we've briefed Arendelle on everything that's happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Let's go to just gotta fucking go to the terminal. Just fucking go. I wanna go. I wanna beat the shit out of this stupid little fucking guy. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mezzo terminal, then that is where we must go. I'm so upset being deprived of my moment, and nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Selenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alice and the others on this point that they've already left from living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing nooo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Oh, Kiran, I think we should talk to Gosen before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to have endless. Exactly. We don't know if Wilson will approve or oppose our chosen course. But either way, living without word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Are we gonna get a Sphene reveal? God, I hope so. I don't want her to have to keep wearing the stupid hood all the time. I mean, it's a cute hood. It's a cute fucking hood. But I feel like she deserves to not have to wear the hood all the time. You know? Mew. Alright, here we go. Hey, Gosan. How are you? This is gonna go badly.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
I mean, we're not asking you to.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course.
How so?
It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless.
They don't have meaning already. They already don't have meaning. What the fuck are you talking about?
Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Together, idiot.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Oh, hey! It's the fucking former Arcadian guy.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
It'd be a short existence, too.
Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't, what I meant to say
any hesitation.
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I still want her to join the silence. I don't give a shit.
You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Yay! Like I said, I like the hood, but...
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Wow. Alright, let's go. Go beat the shit out of the fucking Calyx now. It's time. Look at my little guy, look at him do his little jig. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Go-san. The decision must have been difficult to make. Well, like a complaint, the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock the Neo regulator away where no one can get it? This should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it will be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I'm surprised the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had had a change of heart and are otherwise hesitant to register. That, of course that fucker did that. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On a living memory. God, you know what I'm terrified of? I'm worried that the 5,000 souls he's about to fucking harvest they're not gonna go towards Endless. I feel like he's trying to make a monster to fight me with those souls. I feel like that's what's actually gonna happen.
Things seem much the same.
Oh boy.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
I'm scared. I'm scared something's about to happen while we're running off.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Little person. Let's go! I'm not gonna go there by foot. That'd take too long. We're gonna teleport. Man, I can't. This is Shard 9, isn't it? Swear to God, that's been confirmed that we're on Shard 9. Hi, Y'shtola. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades Hel and girded for battle. Girded? Girl, what? As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There are no changes of note, aside from within the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The walls were seeded to provide a convenient entrance in the structure's interior. There's no such ingress when we last were here, so we must assume that Calyx has such manipulated terminals electro. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all those who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna get determination. Let's go. A terminal invitation. Stop. Stop. I believe everyone determined to be here was present and counted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Wouldn't wish to keep our insistent hosts waiting. Here we go now. Burb. Sick. Alright, let's go. We begin. Oh, of course it's raining. And here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Graha can sympathize. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Sphene and their royal knights who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let's make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Let's go. Kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she'll serve them no more. Free from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Ah, girl. Together we stand, together we fight. Your original self was stronger than you accounted for, or believed. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. Follows us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Quran for good reason, and besides, 'twould be a tragedy, indeed, to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Girl, calm down. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution. That he'd be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. And we'll be able to smash them with our fists! Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Actually, for real, I want Sphene part of the science, like today, right now. I don't fucking care. I want her so bad! With NPCs, I want to pick. That is exactly the team I was going to pick. The game knew what I was gonna pick, and it just was like, okay, here you go. Here's your favorite. I didn't even have to do anything. No, oh, Sphene's, I didn't realize Sphene's a DPS, which is interesting. I was actually expecting her to be healer, but... Well, I think this said she was an all-rounder, so I think she's healer too. Interesting. That's okay. You know, maybe I should have gone in as healer. If I could handle the healing. Oh well. Oh well, too late now. I'm in now. Oh, look at the doodoo good, look at them. They're so cute. Purpley and cute. Oh, they're little land sharks. Land shark drones. A less my brain just went less Rusty and Mechonis from fucking Xenoblade Chronicles, and my Jesus. Come, we go.
I'll begin by wearing you down.
Wow, 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 wow. I am literally not afraid of you. There's the land sharks. Yay! Whee! I do like this music. This is very triumphant. So I'm expecting the stuff to end, the Calyx stuff to end with this patch. And 7.4 and 7.5 to be focused on the next expansion entirely, or set up for the next expansion. That's what I am expecting. Whee! I'll focus this guy down.
Take this.
I want to read the data station so bad. Let me go read it. Come on. Was preservation's purpose? To answer that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspect imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the love and sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth with undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to the challenges we now face. Interesting.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Preserved
Kill,
medic.
Survive, and so forth. Here, I
So
shall
they even
prepare the stage for battle.
See, he doesn't even view them as people. They're just tools to him. He doesn't care about fucking preserving life. He just cares about preserving himself. What a prick. They can hit me from over here! Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
kill you.
There.
Brace yourself!
There.
We. You see, they don't even have. You can't even see their faces. Because it just view them as actual people. They're just fucking tools for him to fucking manipulate us with. What an asshole.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Well, those that employ medicines of patient harm, I will protect my patients. Bro! They're dead! Activate dispensers. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oops, I did that too early. It's okay.
Brace yourself!
I will follow their lead. See where I was. Oops. Fucked up that. It's okay. Let's try to push a different button, but okay.
Something special for you.
He's gonna.
Every mote of my being.
Oh, she's an LB thief. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Boop. Data station. I want to read it. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence, which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he's proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. As souls are composed entirely of ether, he asserts that storage via contemporary means should be imminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as known has taken a great leap forward. No. You're just doing the same shit the long dead fucking civilizations have done, and they were fucking happy about that shit. In the long run, they ended up deciding they wanted to end their existences, and like, dude, you don't fucking know shit. You don't know what type of shit. Because he doesn't know. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand.
The beginning.
Missed my chance to do my dance. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Yeah. Preserve prisoner. Because you fucking put them in here. Run.
Hold on.
Pretty colors. Oh, there's a little puny axe wielder. How cute.
Brace yourself!
Boop, 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 boop.
Take this!
We move forward. Central circuits.
These are moral
Oh!
executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death.
Okay, interesting.
Defy it.
Oh, this is interesting. Shackles of fate, huh? I'm gonna turn like this.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, so okay, so you can't leave the circle. Okay. Good to know. Didn't quite reach Sphene, but that's okay. Ah, come on. Okay, one's down. Mine's the last one. Heh. Man, I feel bad for like players who have like, oh my god, for reals. It would be nice if my party of NPCs would attack the Hellmaker. Can they not?
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
I'm not tiring, I'm just annoyed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop. Boop.
Take this.
This is how I'm gonna get through them as quickly as possible. Boop. 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 Bottom. Come on. We go. Ooh, data terminal. Well, data station, whatever. Things to read. We use Sphene transferring a soul stored within a specialized electrode device into a mechanical soldier, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories. Unfair to a soul, memories can not only be stored, but also backed up as data. This endless bulky beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Disgusting! Get off my line. Also, fucking, there's a whole planet of people that already did that shit. They didn't like it. They didn't like it. God. I feel like we should introduce them to the IA.
An age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
on, baby.
Allow me.
Come on. Come on, baby. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Hello.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend
Buddy,
your nation.
you're not very good at this.
And your loved ones.
Oopie.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Yawn. Oh boy.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Not very well.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay.
Hold still.
Take this.
I see.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Like you give a shit. Okay.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Take this.
Whoa! That was dangerous. Memory of the pyre.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Allow me.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Yawn. Bro, shut up. You just keep saying the same shit. Get some new material. That was very risky, but it was worth it. Come on, dude. That was a close one. Okay. Oops. Woo! Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get hit by that one. Oh, come on, girl. I was about to use it. Oh well.
Something special for you.
Nice. Nice. Done and dusted, baby! Melt away, loser. That's what I thought. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, now we go punch Calyx in the face. Like seriously, we get Calyx, buddy. That was fucking nothing. That was weak. That shit was weak. Do better. Come on. Mystic shirt of scouting. What does that look like? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, yeah. Glamour worthy. Alright, let's go watch the cutscene.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Yeah, because he's an asshole.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Hundreds of years.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Yes, sir. Hey, Calyx, we're coming for you. We're gonna smash your shit to shit. Let's just punch it. I just want to punch it real hard. Ugh.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Yeah, which is mine. It's mine.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Yeah, sure. I'm ready to punch you in the face.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
Do you even give a shit?
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation.
Oh God! I desperately want to introduce this man to the who will point at him and laugh and be like, "Look at this stupid fucker! He wasn't doing the same thing we did. We hate everything. We hate existence." God, what a stupid fucking.
What reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Yawn fest.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Idiot.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Sure, buddy.
A summoning.
What now?
What was that?
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
What the hell is that shit? Is
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking
oh
place.
God, he's using the 5,000 to summon.
Death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
Yeah, see, the only people that everyone else is who's been to Ultima Thule, everyone who's been to Ultima Thule is kind of pushing through it, but not the newbies. The newbies are like, Jesus, this shit sucks, and we're just kind of like, yeah, this is nothing. We've dealt with something similar.
I got it! I got one!
Dude, what the hell?
4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now.
I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
No, you aren't.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a neo-regulator.
Is that guy okay?
We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
I'll give it back!
It's too late, buddy.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Oh, now they're gonna see. Ooh. Ooh.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
No, it won't, because I'm gonna kill it. Dude, that could have been you, dude. Ooh.
What's going on?
No, they're being used as summoning tools. Basel, bro! You don't know anything about me! You're so fucking stupid! A summoning? You're going to summon a primal to fight me! A primal. Of all things, you're gonna summon a primal.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory.
Bro.
Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty.
That's so funny.
To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Sure, buddy.
It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had. But I managed it in the end.
I am absolutely not terrified of whatever you're gonna throw at me.
Everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What you throwing at me, buddy? Come on. Wow, a fancy arena. Ooh, hands. Oh, so scary. Okay, what you dropping on us?
What is that?
Ah, this is a primal. Oh, it's got little tentacles. Oh, it's funny. What is this, some like fucking butchered Zodiac? Come on. I am literally not scared of it.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Forgot we had those. I was gonna be like, how are we gonna do like this fight? Seriously, it looks like some like fucking butchered Zodiac shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, so scary.
You still mean to stand against me?
Yeah? I'm not scared. I mean to win. The key will never be yours, buddy. You're so confident. It's so fun. It's gonna be so funny watching you flail.
That remains to be seen.
It's gonna be so funny to watch you flail after beating the shit out of your little buddy. It's gonna be so funny. Man, what the fuck's this thing called? You didn't even give me a name, loser. The Ageless Necropolis. Okay, but what is it? I want its name, motherfucker. I'm gonna go with NPCs. Let's go. Let's have fun. Let's have fun with this. But do I want dancer? I think I'll switch. What other job do I have that's over 720? None. Wait, no, I have summoner. I have my jobs. Do I want to do summoner? No. No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine with dancer. I'll do dancer. Whee! Let's go, guys! Whee! Necron. Again, it doesn't have a face.
Those who obstruct evolution
Yawn.
shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Oh. Buddy, come on. I am bored of you. I forgot to fuck a dance partner, that's okay. I will dance partner Kyle.
Drag them to their graves.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I just moved over here because I wanted to. Like...
Try this!
There.
Ow. Gotta move quick on that move. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Full reaping.
Kill them.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. That's probably an out.
Bothersome. Kill them.
Yeah, I was right. That is an out. Okay. Okay.
Fear compounds fear.
Grand
eroding
Cross.
your strength.
Okay. I feel like, yeah. I'm gonna stand on these guys.
I will reduce you to ether.
You will die for me now.
Sure, buddy.
Try this!
Whoops. Oh my god. Wrong button.
You now.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Come on. Up we go. Get fucked.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Wow. What a fucking asshole. Oh boy, okay.
I am prepared for you.
Drop rotation.
Kill them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pretty sure it was in. Then out. Then in. Then out. Whoa, boy.
Something special for you.
Fight, if you must.
We mustn't hold back.
Bro, he's your little guy is under 500.
There.
Ooh. I accidentally got hit by one. That's okay.
You struggle in vain.
It's just the one.
Try this!
There!
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Behold the techniques
Yawn.
of the royal family!
Whoa, Sphene! Huh? Girl? What the fuck did she just do?
Kill them.
Okay, there we go.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I have you now.
reduce you to ether.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm starting to zone out because he's just saying the same shit over and over again and I'm bored of him talking. But he's got nothing fun to say anymore. He's boring me. Cardinal Sin of boring me.
Deserve it.
And yet... Oh, we're doing this shit again. Okay. So one is in.
Brace yourself.
It's good to know. This means 3 is also. Okay. Sit out. And in. And in again.
Take this.
There. You struggle in vain.
Get obliterated, idiot! You struggled in vain. It kills him. Yeah, okay, Calyx. Sure. Anyway, I'm fully prepared to do another fight. Let's go. I'll fight him again. I'll fight it again. I'll fight it. Come on, let's go. Having fun? Yes. I can't wait to punch Calyx in the face. I'm gonna smash his stupid memory core. Was that all you had? Do you have something else waiting for us? Come on.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
Aw, you bitch.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Unsurprising.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Teehee.
But I anticipated as much.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Yawn fest. And we just remove the Neo regulators?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Yawn.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
No, here's, okay, first off, if we reroute it so the power isn't coming to you anymore. I love how we're just still standing, like, yeah, whatever.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is?
Boring. Bro, I'm not scared.
You will not prevail against this foe.
Yeah, well.
I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against
Buddy. Buddy, again, I fought this exact same thing, except on a universal scale. Universal. Of the entire universe. One fucking planet is not... It's nothing.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
Yawn.
That is the promise I offer.
Nope. Denied.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
You just pissed her off.
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Hee 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 hee.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe.
Oh God.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast?
I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Wait, let's smash some shit. What do I gotta do? I wanna smash some things.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. eliminate her.
Oh, no, you won't. I'm right here still, bitch. Did you fucking forget I'm still here?
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, you fucking asshole. We need to smash through the shield to get to it. Where are you trying to transfer, asshole?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Smashy, smashy. Smash that shield, girl. I believe you. Come on.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Ooh, rose pattern. Hell yeah, baby! I want to smash it. Please let me smash it. Like, I understand why they're probably gonna have Mama Chi do it, but at the same time, I want to smash that shit.
The others.
Yeah, I think she's too hurt to do it right now. Oh, baby. Yeah, I do get to smash it. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Yay. Smash, smash. Smash time. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to see from him! I wanted to see him flail! Oh yeah! Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! I hate him so much. Nice. And he's gone. I hope. If they bring him fucking back, I'm gonna be so pissed. Just let him die. Ah! Mama Chi! It's okay, we'll clean your hands, and we'll patch them up, and it'll be all fine.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
What?
Thank you, Lamity.
What? What? We're just laying her on the wet floor. Come on, let's get her out of here. Come on. Oh, bandages. They gave her bandages. Use it to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamachi will be fine. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, which means he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days in bed. Oh, Woklamat. Well, you just can't help yourself, huh, can you? Like a certain someone. That said, we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the berry down, you saw that Calix's stored memory were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are arrested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Ashians are never far. We're good. Is Pachatrot gonna come back? Are we finally gonna have Pachatrot be relevant? Finally! We haven't seen that fucker since patches of 2.0. Let's fucking go. Anyway. we must consider that those who have offered up prayers during the study may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and tend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall I make for the outskirts first? Then we can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Hello, stranger. Nice staff. Whee! Oh boy. Wait. Where's... Okay, wait, I'm moving out of the city, because... Okay, there's the lightning. I was like, wait, where's the fucking lightning? What's fucking going on? Kron, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, so as far as I can tell, what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sphene, Aaronville, and Shell have been brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the Neo regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they have not shown any hostility towards others. I expect this is due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of this industry citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. I mean, they were literally like afraid of death. So as long as everyone's like, no, you're fine. We're just gonna put you somewhere where you'll be safe. And you won't get hurt and no death. You'll be fine there. They'll probably won't react. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are instead requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Ba 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 ba. Final quest? Final quest? Final quest? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. And now, why not speak with Mahawasa? She works the fields at the Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. One excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Okay, we all split up. Well, I guess Ali, Sage, and Stoller are staying with us. But... come, my buffalo. We fly. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Helen Hardy. Healthy. Helen healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The neo-regular crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepiona was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, he will soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends, if it could be helped. I guess you hear that the Queen Sphene who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're all alive. We're alive because of you, and we live and breathe. Our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pepiona and the others, and the outskirts will need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosen to spread the word. Yep. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Kiran, Alphano told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Toliolal. Alphano himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have in mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking at Angululja? According to Shell, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last you heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Arenvel. You asked Tabu, I believe her name was. She should be able to point you in the general direction. Whee! I'm just gonna go right over the wall. Who gives a fuck? Not me! Whee! Yeah, I'm gonna need to repair my gear. Haha, whoops. Oh, I know that voice, and happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulaja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we hadn't noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and he should take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Oh good, my lightning horse. I'm on theme. Oh, look at all these people. Well, one person. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
I'm fine.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Well, that's good.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
Sorry, that's my fault.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Well, we wouldn't have been able to get there in time without
I
you.
was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Aw, kiddo.
But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Pat him on the head. Pat him on the head. Pat pats.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Oh? Lead the way, kiddo. Will we teleport, or will the universe put me where I need to be? Oh, just moving on to cutscenes. Okay, cool.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Oh ho.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
Sorry, I'm turning on auto for
I'll
this
train
cutscene.
as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, kiddo. Pat, 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 pat for the kid. Thank you both for listening. I'll take one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal will be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shell and the others would appreciate if you stopping by to say hello. Womp womp. Yum yum. Alright, I'm wondering if this is it? Is this the end? I haven't been keeping track of the quests as we've completed them, so I don't know if this is the 9th or the 10th quest, I'm going to be honest. Wait, I want to see. How many... Some of the NPCs still have their regulators. I wonder if more of them don't. I mean, personally speaking, if I saw people getting possessed by and acting fucking weird as shit, I'd be like, taking that thing off my head and going, evil, and just tossing it out the window. I think the stars are safe. Here are the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, there is one more quest. Promise of tomorrow. Sphene, 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 become a scion! Join us! I'm begging you! Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they study the key certainly demands further investigation. I could understand how those experiments might have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shell's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we cover will serve for Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? My break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, it'll help you settle in. Where's Sphene? I saw Sphene on the fucking quest. Let me see her. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room. Hell yeah! Let's go fucking take a nap, guys! Finally! It's supposed to be a vacation trip! Yeah, here we are. Finally. I can bed rot. Several weeks later. Oh, we're gonna have a time skip? Okay. That's like 5 to 7 days. Not days, weeks. That's like 2 months. 2 whole months. I just vibed for 2 months. Oh god. Just conked out on the table. Okay, buddy.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Oopsie daisies.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series
Wait,
of events.
is that just the entire report they have on everything with...
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
That's just the whole thing. All of Dontrell till now.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the Kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
That is such a thick report. Whoops, flying car. Zoom by.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Hi, Sphene.
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Did you write it all? You left him to write it? Oh, poor boy.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Well, first clean up your mess. Don't leave the report there, dummies. You have to rewrite
Ahead
it.
of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sphene, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Hehe.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe!
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry.
I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Sphene doesn't have to be princess or queen anymore. Let her be a scion. Sorry, I'm really like obsessed with that. I want a new scion. It's been Graha was the last new guy. I guess if you count Stydian, but I'm not counting a Stydian. But we've lost ladies for the scions. We haven't gained any new ladies. I want a new lady for the scions. Let me live.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Hehehe. Those guys. The train gang. This does feel like a end of expansion patch thing.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
I want Still's earring still. If you know, you know. Wow. Hey, it's Baku Jaja.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course.
Hmm.
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Oh, look at those big old eyes.
Indeed. She's
presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Stare down. Oh hey, I know you.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Hey, how you doing?
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
You're being a noble protective brother right now is what you're doing.
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh no.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Suspicious. Why is she running towards the palace? Okay.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
Or be who we've become.
Yeah, you would still be a prick.
We all have memories like that, I bet.
Yeah, one time I swore bitter revenge. Because the Pope killed my boyfriend. Sorry, I just played through Heaven's Word again. The memory is fresh. Here we are.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
Wow.
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Sorry. I'm getting potential thumbnail.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamachi!
Lamachi!
She snuck out.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I mean, this is the game that did turn off the terminals, so...
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Alright. Yeah, I was wondering who was gonna go where. Yeah, okay, this is what I was thinking. Crow's gonna be at the volcano, and Aaronville's gonna be at the tree place, garden. Yep.
All right, everyone. Begin.
You just need to be on, have enough power to turn on. Oh, fix people's memories and then turn back off again. That's all that's needed. The door's still open. Oof. Still empty though.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh yeah, it's not gonna stay for long.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
They use this plot point as an excuse to make living memory look pretty again, while still having the terminals defunct. Who knows? Not me.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered. All the people in their idle stances.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
Don't worry, I do this shit all the time.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sphene?
Join the Scions, join the Scions, join the Scions!
Yes, well, that will depend on Gossen.
No!
With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria.
Damn it.
Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to
I'm
defend
offended!
it.
I'm
I would
offended!
continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Yeah, girl, do you want to be queen again?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Wah.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
No, these are my only options. No. I want her to be with the Scions.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Boo.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered.
Meh.
I will heed the wishes of the people.
Boo.
With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Sorry, I'm...
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
My hopes have been dashed.
Thank you.
Smashed to pieces.
So much.
When are we getting another Lady Scion? I'm not counting Kryle. Kryle's not really a Scion. I wouldn't want her to, I wouldn't want to force her to be one either because she's already got shit going on, bro. She's literally leading the Baldessians. She doesn't need that shit too. Thank you for your kind encouragement. Look, Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. With your words lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. Until Yolo will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No stinging out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wokalmont back to Toliala. What are your plans? Did you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us or I'll never hear the end of it. Hello, sir. Mew. My greatest disappointment in this patch. Sphene's not gonna be a scion. Damn. Damn. My hopes destroyed. Shattered across the floor. Terrible, terrible. Anyway, moving on. Let's go talk to Kona. Kona. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliol a while. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Amachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would say the way of the blade, Guluja. Is that not allowed? I'll permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone got their memories back? Not everyone. Only those who chose. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for life and legacy to forever endure. We'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. And I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless Sphene. Thank you, Kiran, for the betterment of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliol. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, as much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliol, however. The tale of our beautiful, resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Gulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Yep, definitely a goodbye tour. Whee! Ba 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 ba. Oh my god, I think it's the end. Have we hit the end of the patch? Is this the end of patch? Are we ending patch here now? Well, MSQ? Why is everyone here? Okay. Hey, Sphene. You're here. We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. Oh boy. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth instructions where the science to provide an explanation to its arrival on the source. Rest assured, Sphene, Ephyrius' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha No report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Well, you'd probably still be in a pod. I had some other news. Those who participate in the memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking that we might house this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we believe the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. I wish for our loved ones a soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they are doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfect as data in a file. What precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shell? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It's also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home ever since then. And now that I now feel part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever need my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Wah. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. And we zoom away. Is there a fucking Ascian fucking vibing up there? No, it's just okay. I was 100% prepared for there to be just like some fucking Ascian vibing on the roof being like, ha 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 ha. Isn't this funny? Like an asshole. Oh, here we go. Aww. Be afraid of me.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I was worried he's gonna fucking survive just by the skin of his fucking teeth.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
Heh.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Where, bitch mode. Oh, there they are! Which one are you, fucker?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
So he's an Ascian fucker.
Be sure our Winterer peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer? Hmm? I want to know so bad. Is that fucking Pastor Trot? Okay, so Pastor Trot is from fucking. Oh, if none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Teehee. Oh. Complete. Patch is complete. Wahahaha. Let's look at the stuff we got. Okay, so I got this card. Got this. Sick. Okay. You know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go to my free company's place. And we're gonna... Normally I'd go off and do the 24-man raid now. But I just wanna say some shit. I just wanna But we have to move over to a safe zone. Safe zone, I say. Vibe zone, more like. One day it'll load. One day. Someday. One day. But perhaps not today. Or perhaps today will be the day. Anyway, oh boy. Okay, there. Oh, place to sit, place to sit. We'll sit here. No. Okay. Let's go, let's group pose this shit. There we go, I like this. Okay, now stare into my eyes, everyone. We're talking now. We're chatting now. Okay? I'm glad. Okay. So first off, I am disappointed that Sphene isn't fucking coming with us. I'm kind of disappointed that Sphene isn't going to be a scion with us. I'm annoyed. Let me have this. Let me have my annoyance. They should have just made Sphene a like on one hand I get it. Oh, she loves Alexandria. Oh, blah blah blah. I'm just like sitting here going, yeah, but she fucking already gave up like her life for it, basically. And also fucking had like a digital clone of her made that ruled for hundreds of years. Please let her just go have some fun that has nothing to do with like ruling a country for a little bit. Like, I I would take just 2 expansions of her being a Scion before she goes like, I'm ready to go be queen again. And you know? I don't know. But, other thing, fucking Calyx, fucking, I hate that man. I was like, he's gonna fucking live, isn't he? He either died just now or he got out by the skin of his fucking teeth. And yeah, he got out by the skin of his fucking teeth. The fucking Ashtian looking bitch, there, as far as I'm aware, we only have one Ashtian that isn't actually accounted for, and that's Pashatrot. Pashatrot is fucking from, we've seen Pashatrot briefly before, during the 2.0 patches. I think it was specifically, I want to say 2.4? It was in one of the post-quest cutscenes. But Pashatrot has only showed up then and has not been mentioned since. Pretty much every Ashtian, I think, has been confirmed as dead other than Pashatrot. So, he's the only one left. The Winterer thing is interesting. Is they're fucking part of a bigger fucking organization called Winter? Fucking Jesus. What type of name is that? You edgy motherfuckers. Anyway. I am interested in knowing what the hell's going to go on with fucking Pashatrot and shit, but also my final thoughts before I wrap up. We're definitely moving into setup for next patch. Next expansion. We'll probably have a couple more things from Dawntrail to wrap up in the next patch. But we're probably going to be moving into story setup for next expansion, which is definitely going to have to do with the key. I don't know if what has to do with the key is going to be another shard for next expansion, or we're finally going to fucking see Miracidia. Sorry. I really want to see the dragon place. I've been calling it Dragon Australia because I think if I recall correctly, Miracidia is just fucking Australia. You know. Anyway, so either we're gonna finally fucking get Miracidia, like I've been wanting, or we're going to get another shard. If we get another shard, I'm leaning towards probably the 9th, considering Calyx is still alive, because Calyx probably transferred his memory data to a different spot in the 9th. So it's either Miracidia or another shard. Most likely the 9th. I don't know how they're gonna set any of that shit up, but I guess we'll find out. I still do think we should have just smashed that fucking wine glass and ate the fucking crystal and just be like, ha, fucker, how you gonna get it now, bitch? It's in me now. Anyway, so normally, like I said before, I would do the 24-man raids, but I am actually, considering this is my first time streaming in like 2 months, I am very tired. It's also been almost 5 hours. I will be doing the 24-man raid sometime in the next week. I make no promises of what day or when, but I will try to do it sometime in the next week, hopefully. Anyway, same with finishing East 10 and fucking Xenoblade Chronicles X. I will get to them. I will do those streams. I'm just so tired. Also, unfortunately, because of fucking not being able to stream during June, I made fun Pride thumbnail arts for Xenoblade and Ease 10, and I don't get to fucking use them, so I'm just gonna post them in the Discord, the community Discord later. At some point, I will post it in the community Discord. So, you know, look forward to that, I guess. Anyway, next stream will definitely be, like I said, the 24-man raid. So, till then, have a good day. good night and a good week. And I'll see you for the 24-man raids. Goodbye.